Okay. How's it going, everybody? How are you doing, Destron? How are you doing, Ed?
Sometimes one soldier can do what he cannot.
Okay, so where we were yesterday is... we were just about to do this quest, so we have a choice here. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Destron. Our choice is... after we do this quest... do we want to go for DLC or tackle the main story, and then DLC can be a later thing? Don't fight me, please.
Turn back or die.
You're the one that will die.
The same bold words that your ally spoke, and they lie around us now.
But okay, is that it, Ed? Is there
My homeland.
only okay?
No power
I mean,
short
okay
of
is
death
good,
can keep
but
me from fulfilling
good
my
is even
duties.
better.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an
Now you're
honorable
sleepy?
sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back.
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. A joke, he said. A joke. And the court swayed in laughter.
Now, enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Why won't you just die?
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
Gadflow is my enemy, not pride.
I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass.
Agreed, but you go first.
I thank you. Destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be free. Now release my sister's essence, and I shall relent my own powers. Let us face each other as equals, and see who is truly worthy of victory.
Wow, Spicy Donuts is ripping him up. Oh, I see. I see. That was it, huh? Right. Well, the nice thing was, is even though he had immense armor, it didn't help him one bit.
How can one You did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink.
I promised to liberate his
A promise
house.
is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabaster. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to...
Okay! Yeah, Spicy Donuts. Getting the win here. I like how you could just say I, didn't follow the promise.
With you here, we can't lose.
No. Well, you can lose. Stewbert won't lose. I really didn't need the soldiers to help me, but whatever. Coming through. Okay. That was, why do they have a golden chalice? Did they have need for money as the evil Tuatha? Like, is that a thing? I don't know how that even happened, but okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh. 3 hits is fair. That's about the right amount. I'll take these 2. I don't want this one. Thanks for, again, another person with bark on their person. Like, what a weird thing to be carrying. Alright. Must be a family thing. I guess. I don't know how you do that. Like, is that a thing in this universe? It's just like, you are now a man. Have the family bark. Makes no sense. I mean, at least it's not those shadow prisms. I just had to pick up 5 of them to get it to, like, stop doing that. It's weird that there's a stealth system and, like, this build didn't use it. I just walk into every fight.
Halt! Parley and if you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
You are no Tuatha?
No. We are merely a representative of the few untainted pride remaining.
Okay.
We are most honored by your intention to free our house. Thus our meeting here.
Can you help me?
As we are to get our hands dirty in this scuffle, perhaps we can offer a more indirect assistance. Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course.
Ah. Got it.
We eagerly anticipate your success.
Oh, don't worry. Stewbert doesn't fail. In all universes, Stewbert has never failed. Goodbye. Oh, I like this ending. Just like... I started hitting spacebar and it's like, it's not spacebar. Oh, darn it. I can't believe it. What's, oh. Some loot up this way. That was it, though? That was the cleansing of the house? There's just a couple of Tuatha, like... So, this guy, his honor couldn't be tempted, right? Because, oh, well, see, my sister's dead, and the mortals broke her keep down. It's like, no, keeps kind of fall apart if they're not kept up. And why would they keep that up when the Fae are, like, notoriously douchey? Like, you want them to keep your shit together if you don't treat them on equal terms? Like... No wonder they don't care about your shit. You don't care about them.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
You'll pay for killing me. The Fae are turning against you.
Your bravado is nothing more than the mewling of an angry kitten. Each Tuatha you kill makes the rest of us stronger. Each one feeds Tirnoch. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
I'm not sure. What the hell? AMD auto update. No thanks. What the hell did that open for? Don't be updating when I'm using my computer, you asshole. Wait, how many of you are left? Just the one?
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender.
The Tuatha are driven
Your
out.
army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object.
Okay, we move onwards to
Most
Alabastra.
excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Ooh. Okay. Did you give me a key? You didn't give me a key, did you? I'm gonna check again. How dare PC try to update? Not that it matters. Like, I'm hopefully gonna get a new system soon. I just still don't want to spend that money. But you know, I'm gonna have to. I mean, it's fine with this game. It's great. It's A-okay. I mean, I'm only doing 720, which I guess with a new PC, I could actually, you know, bump it up to...
The House of
You know,
Pride opened its
full
gates
1080,
and
but-
welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into
720? Yeah, that
Alabastra,
should be all I
but we
get.
don't have the
720, I
forces to
think,
mount a siege
60
on
FPS?
Gadflow.
But my CPU can't handle the full thing. It was having, like, frame drops with some games. I mean, it might handle it with this game, but I wasn't going to babysit it for each game. That would just be weird. You know, each other stream would just have a different output. It wasn't reasonable. That's kind of what happened with God of War, is I would have those frame drops because even at 720 and playing that game, my CPU can't do that. It struggled. Okay. Now is the difficult part. We can't hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra. We don't know have the forces to mount a siege. I don't need an
Our
army.
armies have been fated to fail. You have the chance to succeed, but you won't be alone. The army will secure a base at the mouth to Alabastra. Meanwhile, the 5 of us will meet at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire. I'll see you in Alabastra. There's nothing to gain by waiting. Let's make more than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe I'll see you in Alabastra.
More than you think. More than you think, and the great evil is also a lady, based on what we've heard. So, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I should just spend the money to get the new PC, but, ugh. I want to spend the money.
Praise Lyria. I thought you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company? We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge.
Blah, blah, blah.
Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand?
I don't know. With how you're talking to me, you know, maybe fuck you.
Thank you. Without you, we could not...
What the...
No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
Hello, mortal. I am the knave of pride.
Hey.
Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bulgans that need to be disposed of.
Got it.
They're everywhere. The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear. Well, get to
Won't be
work.
difficult at all, no.
And come see me once you've thwarted the threat. Goodbye.
Skelly! Your health won't last long enough. Alright. I forgot to drink a potion again. Is it? Yeah, whatever shall we do?
Give you a taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha see this camp as sacrilege. Thank
You mean the
for
guys
your
who want us
help.
all to die? I think
The
our
tales of your
existence is
courage
sacrilege.
Are true. That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenary, they're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass. If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I... Goodbye.
Got it. Bye. Bye. I don't think I got the, I mean, that gem could work. Just do super daytime damage. But I think the other ones, like the other bindings, is 30% damage. Which, like, yeah. If I could get it, of course. I think it exists in here. Oh no, is that the next one? I mean, 7% critical hit's not bad. That's only physical? Like, if I crit with physical, does it just give all the damage a crit from, like, all my other stats? How does that work? I mean, it's a physical attack. Even if it's elemental damage on the attack, it's still a physical attack. Yeah, I don't have the flawless I mean, my ultimate hammer's great, but... I feel like there should just be a way to buy, like, the...
Hey, you're the hero. Don't have much for supplies.
That's okay. What do you have? Ooh, I'll take those. I'll take those. Greater protection shards are... Well, no, they weren't greater, but... Boy, he wasn't kidding. I'll take those two. I don't need them, but why not?
But you're welcome to them.
Okay. I might as well just grab it and blow them up while I'm here. Didn't get anything of value out of them. It's so hard to get good value out of it. Alright, so how big's this area? Not big at all. Is that... Okay, there's the one. Simple enough, I guess. Then again, the stuff I blew up was all basic, so I don't know if the really good stuff is only from, like, the blue quality things or not.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
All right. To hear the Tuatha's cockiness is such a chore. What the? Oh, that was my stuff. I always think there's someone else, like, helping me. It's like, what the hell? But no, it's always my stuff. A lot of things to loot around here. Boy, if we could fight through this, I imagine we could get lots of supplies. Like, ore and minerals. What the hell? I mean, I'm all for stealing their lands. The Fae are really in need of a wake-up call. They really, really are. Can I teleport back to that? I can. Fantastic. This area doesn't seem too weird or like too flooded. Huh? Good job, Skelly. Set him up so I can knock him down. No, no. That's it. There's a lot of, like, weird loot spots out here. feels almost jam-packed with stuff to loot. Whether it's good or not, that's, you know, that's its own question. Did that guy just teleport? Come a little closer, buddy. I mean, I could just pull them in. That would be smarter. Like this fine gentleman. What? So his plan to counter my pull-in was to teleport next to me. Fae aren't smart. They struggle with things like knowing how to fight. What's in those caves? This area definitely feels like they, wow. What? Okay. Why not? Can I mark that? Okay, there's Whispering Caves. And that quest, you know, rears its head. We'll be ready. But it feels like this one's very focused on, you know, just one Bolgan. Okay. You know, here's the quests. You should do them. Here's the set piece. The other areas were very wide open. I think it's a nice difference, especially towards the end of the game. Usually you don't need more open stuff because builds should be figured out when you're doing a final push. In my opinion. In my opinion, of course. That is always how that should be. Come here! They talk a lot for someone within 3-shot distance. Okay, I guess we'll go in here. I'm assuming each cave is going to be each member that we lost. But yeah, I'm wondering if this final push is going to be one of those things where everything goes really, really fast. Like, I'm gonna do all the side quests and it won't matter. It's still gonna go insanely fast. Like, I could work about, you know, building the best armor, but the best armor is just getting very specific things. So definitely a concern. That's a healer. Hey! Okay. Take him out. What's my XP doing anyway? Okay. Come here! I always mess that one up. That one must have a shorter time frame. But then again, spacebar always gets me. Spacebar is one I fail a lot. Too slow, yeah. Just couldn't do it with that one. Some of them do seem shorter, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just luck of the draw, you know? Gotta be quicker, don't get unlucky. Oh my god, I should really be using those damage potions. I have so many. Yeah. I almost have 50 of them. to go to bed? Well, have a good night, Ed. And now I have 50 of them. Yeah, I don't think I got anything flawless from Wait, why don't I have Skelly? I should summon him. Should be way around, I hope. Not your best final words, but okay. That's just weird. It's like, what?
Go. Get out of here. It's a trap.
Like I care. Oh! I really like that as a follow-up to parrying them, but it's just not. Damage throughput isn't high enough. Get up.
My gods, the hero of Melsenshir.
How do you know?
I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care. If I'm going to get back to camp, do you happen to have one on you? That feels better. It will be a while. If you escort me to the exit, move fast. Goodbye.
That's it? You wanted one master healing potion? Okay. We were a little cramped. That's a weird... That's interesting. Fate potion? Wait, really? You could just use those to make... Shocked even root. Maybe that's like something you see and what you need to do is hit it with an element. Maybe that's what it is. You just need the magic for it and then you just zap it. I'm in trouble. That did 0 damage, though. Let's reinforce it. What do I care? Like, at 80%, if I break one thing, like, one pick, trying to lockpick it myself, I could have just forced it. You alright back there?
Hello.
What? Do I just leave without you? Like, does that matter? I guess I'm done. I mean, I don't need to escort him. Oh, okay. There you go.
Goodbye.
Sure, goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go back to that. I already know that they're gonna say...
Hello. Colm is back? A healer will patch our wound. I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again. Anella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army.
Okay.
She talked a lot about the Whispering Cave. Goodbye.
I already know where that is, actually, so that works. So, what I'm seeing is, pick up blue and green. Don't pick up white quality stuff, just delete it. Like, I have 10 million gold. Most things are asking, like, as a punishment payment, if we want to call it that, when you need to pay them to get something done. The worst I've seen is, like, 20,000. You wish you had 10 million gold, yeah. Very nice to have that. But yeah, when I blew up all the stuff... Oh, cool. That's worth blowing up. So, yeah, just remind me there's no point to pick up anything that is above green quality. There's no point. It doesn't give you any reward. Like, that I can blow up. I could get flawless stuff out of that. But anything lower than that, the reward is minimal. Nothing. These, I don't need it. I don't need any of them. Now these, you know, the shards are nice. I can always use them. That's different. But, like, gear? Whatever. I mean, I guess the main issue is the time spent trying to do that, but... Okay. Guess we can go back this way. His final words, do not expect mercy. Maybe he was just talking to himself. I don't know, like, word gets around of you. You know, that they have, because... Oops. That's not gonna be it. That one will be it. Everyone seems to just immediately know your face. I can't rip those parts. They'll be like, oh, you're the guy! And, like, they know you, but then the Fae never do. But I guess it would be kind of weird if everyone knew and were just afraid of you instantly, but... It's like, oh my god, it's Stewbert, run! I mean, skeletons make sense, like they care, they just come back. But maybe that's why the Tuatha is, they do come back as well, story-wise. They haven't described the amount of time, but I said that yesterday, is it just... He didn't explain it. Read that in Street Fighter 6, modern controls have a flat damage reduction of 20%. Huh. I wonder if they're going to try to let them be okay online. Like, they're just not going to try to fight with, you know, just letting them be online, but you take that damage cut. That's probably not too bad. It depends how downright strong they are, because if it gets to the point that you just can get within like a... Oh. If you just get into like that sweet spot that like them moving around... I mean, it might still work out in a way that makes sense. And I mean, that's really, honestly, not a bad thing. Whoops. Is that more enemies? What the... Why was that one all lightninged up?
Fool. I was counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps. Thanks for nothing.
Well.
Very funny. What are you even doing? Oh, I see. The captain sent you, didn't she? Go back and tell her I'm not leaving without the Breath of Arbor. Come, I'll show you.
Did you see me just murder them all? I'll just go get it myself. I think that's a good idea, though. I think that as far as the controls... it was gonna be a problem because I like the idea of it a lot to let people enjoy the game and see combos, so they'll be more inspired. Look, I didn't even get a chance to try and sneak it. But, you know, a beginner's gonna use that, and, you know, I know a lot of people will say, well, you gotta move into the new control scheme. But why? Why should they? I get that, and I think the 20% is kind of there. If it's that sweet spot that it's not oppressively strong, that the 20% doesn't matter, great. You know, I think that's better for them. But, from what I understand, it seems like it's a thing that, you know, they can mash out a combo and it will auto-confirm it, maybe? It really depends. If it hit confirms for you, problems. If it doesn't hit confirm for you, then maybe not. But if there's hit confirms, holy shit, is it potentially strong. Because you could just set and fish all day.
Thank you, I suppose.
But I'm sure they're calculating all that, what makes sense.
No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one, such as me, who can understand its whispers. Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
Okay.
Yes, I know I'm too beautiful to be an intellectual. Not just any...
Oh, I thought that said Anella staff. I don't really care about you. But yeah, I think... as long as it's not too oppressively strong, the 20% should be enough. And it will allow people to get into the online and enjoy it. And, you know, just hit buttons and you'll win a few games here and there. Why not? That's really the problem with the old style of system is, like... Fighting games, it's hard to get enough people into it, and I think the issue always was, well, what if there isn't enough people? What do you do then? You know, how are they going to find people who are at the lowest end? And I think that's the answer, honestly. It's a really good idea. Have that easy system. It's going to put a lot of extra effort on the devs to keep making those for subsequent games, but you know, I think if you're making a game that is once every, you know, 5 years instead of every year, it's reasonable. It's when they were releasing new versions of a game every year that's entirely too much effort. But when you're just keeping the game updated, which a fighting game makes sense because it's an online game, you're just adding characters. That makes sense. World Tour mode seems like a fun tutorial. I wouldn't call that a tutorial. Sports games? Yeah, sports games are but fighting games are different. Fighting games are hard to get online because you're playing versus someone else. And I hate to put it this way, but like, you are more interacting with the other person in a fighting game than you are in any kind of sports game. Like, it's kind of like how NRS makes zoners in their games, where they don't even interact with you. They just sit on the opposite side and just go, and it's way too strong and annoying. Yes, you can get around it, but it's so annoying, and most of them don't give a shit. The only interaction they have is once you get close, guess if they're going to do a knockaway thing, because for some reason they give them really strong get off me buttons. It was really dumb. But they just play their own game, and they don't have to regard what you're going to do. They're just going to do it anyway. Definitely a thing that makes people not want to play. Because, well, that's beside the point. The point is, fighting games are hard to get into. And that new hit system, like the modern controls where it kind of gives you combos that make sense, it's great. It's really going to be great. And the World Tour mode, I think, Destron, isn't going to be a tutorial. I mean, it is. It really is. There's going to be an arcade mode, I think, which is like the old story mode where you just beat up a bunch of AI, and then it's like, here's what happens. This is the story. World Tour mode, I think, is almost like what the NRS were kind of doing, but in their own regard, like the open world go around. And I think the gear, like the clothing stats, is perfect. Because I wondered about that. What's the staying power? What's going to keep you playing World Tour mode besides going to train new abilities? And stats make sense because that's what NRS was doing with their games. And it makes it so it's a gear grind. Yes, gear grinds are stupid, but here's the thing. For single-player games, some people like that. It gives you that next step to go for it. A lot of games do it. Sometimes it gets stale. But at least it's something for people that play the game whenever, that they can hop on, they can play, and maybe they're not good at it. Well, there's a modern control scheme for that. Fantastic. That's great. But what if watching the same combos every time you log on doesn't do it? Well, now there's a gear system to grind for, and it lets you train a character that you can learn different moves and grind gear. I think it's a really good system in the making that will have replayability for people that, you know, sometimes you just want to log on and do fighting game stuff, but you really don't want to go online. And that's the answer. And maybe they will. Sometimes they might go online, but they don't want to think about it, right? They just want to do cool combos with their characters, maybe win a few, have a few beers. That's the combo system. And that, I think, will work. As long as it's not stronger than people playing the old system, great. And that'll come down to hit confirms. It doesn't matter how much you reduce the damage. If it auto hit confirms, like if it can detect, if you know what I mean, Destron, with the hit confirm, right? Like if they throw out a move and then if it hits or blocks, it reacts accordingly. If that does that, it's going to be a really strong system because you could just play in a certain range. It might be strong enough to the point that... Anyway, let's turn to this quest.
Weaponsmith? Alive? I must admit I'm shocked. And she brings with her a powerful magic? Such aid is more than welcome. And well-timed. The Tuatha are on the move. Goodbye.
Oh, we're doing this again? Okay.
Hello. You're going to burn.
What? Did you see that guy sliding? You. Oh no, not the spear! Nice. Didn't really need it, but whatever. Okay. But sumo headbutt Mad Gear Gang before starting a fight. Yeah. Poor brute. You.
Thanks to you, we might actually live to see reinforcements arrive. I only hope our forces in Shad. You could bring back the mercenaries. We hired them when reinforcements didn't come, but we'll need them if we are to hold a bit longer. Are you up to the task? We couldn't afford their fee anymore. They meant to desert us, but didn't get far before the Tuatha pushed them back. You will have to deal with their leader. Goodbye.
Okay. Do you want your staff, or... I think I still have it. Alright, lady. If you don't want your stuff, I'm not giving it back. Let me take a look here. Well, this is junk. This is junk. I thought I deleted these. What? Oh my god! I could lose 5% damage resistance for this? Or I could lose 20% elemental resist. What? I have 2 of these? Oh, we're doing it. We just went up 60% damage. Oh, boy. Nasty. That's a lot of purple. Yeah, it's much. Wait, what? She's so happy for the thing that didn't change. Alright, so gotta go up here. We'll do that next. We'll just teleport to here. But yeah. Mad Gear Gang is running around in World Tour mode. Are they? I'm happy with whatever they make. I think World Tour will be a fun side excursion. What the? I don't want to do that.
Yeah? I don't need no more stragglers trying me for a penny. I've got damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you. Listen here, I fight hard for my living. If folks don't compensate me justly, I might. If Moondown wants our help, they either pay or help us get through this pass. If you clear out the Tuatha watchtowers between here and Shadow Pass, we can give Captain Camwin a bit more of our time. What do you say?
I could just pay him the 5,000. Okay,
Fine. You must know a thing or... We'll go to Moondown and we'll fight. But after this, I'm through. Goodbye.
oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, man. Well, goodbye. That's a lot. It looked fun. Yeah, I didn't see anything about the showcase, but I was already planning on getting it anyway, so, you know. Nice. Yeah, character creation is the best. When it's done well, of course, but... Oh, man. Seriously hit that hard now? Oh my god. Yeah.
The smell of fresh Tuatha flesh. Goodbye.
That's gross, dude. Well, we'll be going in there in a second. Okay. Yeah, things are quickly scaling out of control if I get too many more things that do % damage. Those 2 rings are really good, but yeah, if you can make an armor with the extra... Okay. Fell right through that guy. What the... He stuck his spear in the ground before he died. Although I can say one thing for sure is the first... well, the beginning of... Street Fighter 6, those weeks, it's gonna have a lot of people spamming the, flow-through move, because people always do that. They did it with Street Fighter 4's, focus attacks. It's gonna happen. How's it going, Yarrow? Have I changed the rings? Yeah, actually. I just managed to bumble into 2. I got Peacemaker, which is 30% damage. The health and regen doesn't matter. And I got Signet of the Warlord, which is 30% damage and 8% crit chance. So, yeah, I just changed them. Yeah, and it's a little bit much. Hello? Come here. Stop doing that. Death by Skelly. Skelly's hitting for a lot more, so his is scaled off the percentage hits, not stats. Skelly is definitely scaling very well off those rings. Which is always the concern, is if they... okay. I'll rip those apart if I can. I found that some epics can be ripped apart. Not all, but some can. I have salvaged them, which was weird. Okay. So we're pretty much done here. So, before I go back, I'm gonna run through to the next area and get the next quick travel before I quick travel back. No point to run over the same area twice, because right now there's no quick travel here. Aha! You got hit by Skelly. Quit it! Although the 20% loss to elemental resistance sucks. At least my character actually takes damage. It's seeable. Damage hasn't been seeable for a while.
And he was not alone. Like
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear.
but you and I need to have a talk first.
Okay.
I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tiernock.
Okay. How did I
I
die?
don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tiernock.
Okay. What exactly is Tiernock? Tiernock brought me back.
No, but her power was the key. In fact, I bet she'll be glad to kill you again. And this time there's no Well of Souls to capture your essence.
Can
She's
build
not
another.
a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the... Whatever Gadflo's been doing, it's all in... You've got to stop him before it's too late. With tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
Okay. Yeah. I'm tired of talking to her. She's been mysterious the whole time, and I just don't care. The only thing she's done and been like, you don't remember anything. And then proceeded to block some of the cutscenes with her butt in the shot because she was too close, which was annoying. So, you know, her story right now has not intrigued. Maybe it will by the end, but right now she hasn't said anything of value, and I don't wish to talk to her again, so she can say nothing of value. I'll just rip them apart. We're almost back there anyway. We'll pick that up. Obliterating, I think, is the damage boost. It is the same. I could have a medallion or an amulet. I'll deal with that in a second, buddy. Nothing personal, but I just wanted the checkpoint. Let's get this area done and dealt with.
Thank you for restoring Camp Moondown and helping us repel the Tuatha. I am no great leader. I can't offer the inspiration my soldiers need, but the Siegebreaker can. Speak to them, inspire them to greatness, and we just... Goodbye.
A speech. Oh, that's why she was clapping. Okay.
You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best... Ah, thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
Okay. Let's make a quick save before we do our little speech.
Hello.
Hello. Nothing. Flawless Illuminator is 20% damage. I'm not sure if that would work. I guess for chakrams, you'd be better off doing the 20% damage rather than 30 physical. Because if you think about some of them, I mean, the 30 physical will be at all times, but it depends on the armor. If the armor has the 30% damage ones, great. That'll work well with everything. Do the 20% damage in the daytime thing. And then, of course, you have to babysit what time it is, and you're the daytime warrior, but... This is the day of judgment. Why am I facing the wrong way? An evil rises against us. But we will fight and die. But we must triumph. Today we fight for Anwin. Woo! Yeah, he didn't even look at us. That's weird.
How are things going?
Oh, they're going great, man. We're in the middle of an attack, and he's like, how are things going? Got it. Nice. Good XP out of that. I really do need to make the final sets, but like I said, I want to do chest piece to give up the XP thing, because we really don't need levels.
Be safe in your travels, and remember, you will always have... Thank you.
Okay, thanks. What is this? 20% damage versus humanoids. I guess they are humanoid, but... Okay, let's go rip those apart. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. We got weak rivets. What a ripoff. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in Flawless that's all that important. That would probably be the best one. Just 20% health. And then you need rivets, but I think rivets are just more health. I mean, honestly, crit chance is pretty good. I don't need a ton of health. So, crit chance would help us the most. Critical hit damage would be nice, but I think if we can guarantee the crits, it's better. Then there's not really anything on a chest piece. Oh, so for chest pieces, you really can't get anything too crazy, but 15% damage is alright. So that takes the string. There's only two things that take the string, but it's these. Those bindings there, there's two of those, I think. Gives me your headdress. Wait. This is warrior, okay. Hardened rivets is just 100 health. Yeah, I don't know if a 20% health would be better, but, I mean, you could do that. Oh, I would just do raw crit chance. Are you kidding? If I could do crit chance on all of them, that would be insane. Because that would be what? If I could hit crit chance, and yeah, I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the shield, that would be 6 instances of crit chance. That would be 35% crit chance. Yeah, and that's not including any other crit chances we could squeeze out of it. But I think with this one, these have... Yeah, see, I could do that for physical damage with the rallying grips, which would just make the hammer better. So that's what I need is rallying grips. Should probably look how many I have. But that's those. And there's 2 of them that have that. So I could add a 70% more physical damage. But I think my shield already has that. Let me check. No, I have double crit. For 6 and 6 is what I'm running. I don't know if that was part of the things I was running, but... well, see... That one would be nice, but this is just 20% damage with melee, which is what I do. So this ends up being better than this. Armor be damned. The 20% melee just hits everything, which is what the chakrams do. That is only physical damage. I should make new gloves, but it's hard to beat. Well, actually, I could. The 35% physical. So maybe that would be the thing I want to make. Gloves would be the biggest push.
Yes! Yes!
How's it going, Fiona?
Happy pleased.
See, that one's not bad. Damage with daggers. See, that one would be great for one of those builds, because that's 10% crit hit. Crit hit damage. That's really great. then what's this? 25% damage? Yeah, whatever. That much is really defensible, which is a ton of health. And I really don't need a ton of health. It just makes my heal attack better, but... suffering from spring. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. This is just better. Because it's a damage that's everything. That's only physical. Armor-wise, it's better. Health would be better, but... I'd rather have the XP. Honestly, gloves. Gloves would be where I need to go. Gloves are the weakest one for me. So if I were to craft gloves, I could make... like, there's 35% physical damage, right? And then I don't know what we could follow up with. 20% health, because why not? As far as rivets, there's nothing insane. 7% crit. And then I could do that for 20% damage. It's either that or no, I couldn't do that. It would only be armor or this. So this would be the time you start making your final armor with the 20% damage during daytime. That's what you'd do. Absolutely. Damage during daytime, are you kidding? If you did that on every piece, that'd be really good. That would be a lot. Now, I could do extra health, but if you look at all the different pieces I could get, yeah. I might just make it. Like, look at that. 5 health from that one. It'd be 60% mana? How weird is that? Yeah. There you go. 1,000,000 little needles poking your eyes? Ugh. Man. It sucks. Well, let's craft it. What do we want to call Stewbert's final gloves? Or gauntlets in this... or in this... at this point. The War Ender's gloves? It's not too bad. That could work. Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Wait, caps? Like, what was that? It would fit. I don't know how many more spots you have. Oh, okay, you can go as far as you want. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it this way, though. The War Ender's gloves. Just so if it reads weird. Yeah, that's gonna be an insane piece upgrade. I probably shouldn't have done that. Like I said, it's gonna be insane. Armor is immensely higher just from the creation. But that's only 10% physical damage. And literally, this is better in all regards. Armor, stats. Just from that 35% physical, I'm doing 25% more damage with the hammer. Which it scales upwards because of it. How this game does things. Thanks to Yarrow telling me. So, yeah, we can add that to junk. 20% health? I'm gonna gain more health off of that. 20% damage during daytime. Like, yep.
Hi there, hero. Can I help?
I don't really have any other gems right now, so I'd have to go get more gems to make more armor pieces. But I don't think I have all the resources. I think my shield's in an okay spot. Like, unless I could do the physical damage thing again. Do I have rallying? I don't. Which means no, I'm not going to do it. I could just run the crit chance thing if I had it. Piercing damage. So I don't have rallying anymore, which is absolutely required if I'm going to do it. So I could do 100 health, but do I have another one of the rivets that's crit chance? I do. So I could do 7% crit chance. 6% experience if that's what you want. As far as trims, I don't have many. That one's just 30%. I never understood this. 30% block efficacy. This is melee block, range block, and magic block. Why are some of them separated? Like, it's weird. It's very strange. I don't get it. Block efficacy is not bad. I could do 6% experience, but again, we're at a point where we don't need the XP anymore. So honestly, the only thing you'd be throwing on there. But yeah, you'd need those grips. But I think that's the last one that needs those grips. So rallying grips are pretty much done after that. But we're going to need a lot of those crit things. You have an epic gem on us? Uh-huh. Softened hide is like the only one that seems to be of any value here. Just 20% health makes everything better. And honestly, 7% crit is hard to overcome. There's melee block efficacy, which is fine. I mean, we could just run that, but 30% is pretty insane. Oh, I picked one of those up. But that would be the 15% damage, which would be really good. Because I don't know what I'm wearing right now. Let me look. Oops. Yeah. Well, I have 20% physical damage on it. So there is a physical damage thing in this armor. I just don't know where I got it. I'll have to find that again. But I have, you know, all of this going on, which are very powerful things. I'd have to find them again. Yeah. I think the physical resistance was random. Or not random, but like the improvement. Elemental resistance, you know, I added that. I could do it again. If I wanted, the experience would turn into raw 10% damage reduction and 15% damage. And then I could run this again. I just don't know where I got that. That would be 20%. Then I would need the physical damage thing that I don't have anymore. So I don't know where I get that from, but I'll have to look out for it. The helmet's honestly one that could use something better. It's just raw health is what it was. I went super, super tank. Look at that. Melee block, more block efficacy, the physical resistance, and I think the experience bonus was the extra thing, and I went physical resistance. Oh, I know how I was missing health, because I upgraded my health. I'm at 2,000 health, by the way, which is absurd. Okay, on to the next. Next zone. We just added a whole bunch of damage to our kit, by the way. Now our gauntlets are just red and fiery. It's gonna be insane.
Lyria, it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements?
Where are all your men?
The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men. All fallen in our assault on that pass.
Jesus.
The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire.
Okay.
It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain again. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together, we might be able to break their lines.
You could just stay back.
Until later.
I'll do it all. I don't care. Stewbert conquers all. Uh-oh. What? Why did that just reset? I don't like that. Not at all. My Firefox might have crashed. My browser! Oops. Ah! You're kidding. I haven't even hit anything since I got my new gauntlets. My gauntlets! Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny too, Bird. My gauntlets. Ha! Oh, hello. Ooh, nice aiming. Okay, yeah. We keep making more armor like this, and it's gonna get out of control a little bit too quickly, I think. Come along, buddy! Do I even want to go in there? Wait, what? What? Oh. This whole gauntlet's just the thing, huh? Well, where's the quest to go in there? Alright. Do it later. Yeah, how are you doing, Death? They want me to go around, huh? Have a couple traps in the way, but unfortunately that doesn't work very well because I can see them. Basic flamed bindings, nice. Hi, what's up? Yeah, it definitely went up. Okay. I didn't need to take those at all. Alright. Well. So wait. If it's so easy to go up and around, what...
It has begun, but we must press on lest there are more sentries ahead. Each must be until later then.
Oh, okay. Right. So very close to level 39. Yeah, how close are we? Well, 7,000 XP off. Which is only one major fight, I think. So, whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. I messed up. You were supposed to go around and I didn't do that. What's going on here?
Got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing? Just
Everything
got
all right?
myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades.
Okay. How old are you?
Not on your life. This old man can still take care of himself, you know? But
I like how we're talking and right there's
Tuatha.
Tuatha.
My breath. Stupid old lungs. Keep going. I'll meet you at vengeance.
Bye-bye. Wow. Almost took him out in one parry attack. I mean, it's 2 hits, but once you kind of started, it just does its thing. I think. I've never had it only do one part to it. Neat. Buddy, don't attack yet. We're not down there. Guy's going in way too fast. It's like, I'll do it myself. Hey, he did. You shouldn't be looking at me. You should have killed that guy when you had the chance. Yep. Yeah, once you're one-shotting, it's kind of like, what's happening here? I just crit him for 10,000? Okay. Well. I guess we'll go more alchemy? Let's go this, just because it's a breakpoint thing. Cool. What else do I need here? Nothing? I mean, I could just grab that for Bloodlust. War Cry's okay, but I'm never gonna use it, am I? It goes up and it goes longer. So at max rank, if it continues at that moment, it started at what? 6 seconds? And then it was 8 and then 10. So that would be up at 16 plus my other levels and how much it reduces damage. Like, geez. One shots, yeah, it's a little much. It's getting a little out of control already. I mean, we already knew it would, but this one's not bad. Well, that's Relentless Assault, which I don't put up as much as I should. Weirdly, you have to grab a point in that, but that's alright. You know what? Let's finish this up. There. That's pretty much all I want in Might. We're done there. Other than that, we're gonna go back here, and there's nothing to grab for Skelly. There's nothing for healing. We can make the dodge for the Chakram better, I guess. That one looks like it'd be really cool, like a flashy move. It's just not. Whatever, just grab that. Okay.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate.
Okay.
Excellent work. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final. The Tuatha are consumed by madness and deserve only death. I'll be here.
Okay. Yeah, you could get way too much crit chance. I mean, I would say run crit hit damage stuff once you got to, like, near 100% crit. But, I don't think the crit hit damage ever scales better than just the raw damage percent, so it's like a weird system.
The final Tuatha encampment is just ahead. It looks like they are... I cannot deceive you. This will be a suicide mission. We need only kill Decidin, and Shadow Pass will be rid of the Tuatha.
Okay.
Stay safe.
What he means by this is a suicide mission is he's going to die. As they usually do. Is that Emperor's Ring of the Tsunami? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm not going to wear it, but it's kind of cool. Hey, buddy, take it easy. I haven't even gotten up there yet. Buddy, don't run in there. He's doing his thing. I don't care. You wait for Stewbert, or, you know, you pay for it. And once you break through a Prismere troll's, like, defense thing, and they're on that broken setup, it's like, yep, that's it for them. Especially now. I'm supposed to only really be hitting for like 1 to 200 on them, but it's not doing that. 15,000 gold from that ring. Okay. Well, that poor guy didn't make it. What's this?
The anger festers in the heart.
Yeah, if we make any more pieces of damage, and it's gonna be one-shots.
Bringing Tuatha to their rest. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless pain? Don't you see, mortal, don't you see? The body impaled on the tree. Will you not witness their loss, and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new, without care for the rotting few?
What's with all these, caves that don't seem to have quests for them? That's weird. You jerk. Oh, right. His little bubble. Hey, old friend. What's up with that guy? What you doing there, buddy? Oh, it's you again.
Godflow's corruption has reduced my homeland to this barren waste. Watch out for Twilight Path.
Wait, what?
Godflow's corruption has reduced my... You've still got plenty of this blasted wasteland to go. You're lucky you don't remember how beautiful. Keep your wits about you. Watch out for Twilight Path.
Apparently one of my little explosion things does a lot of, electricity to them, and it does not really like it. When they die with that on them, it just keeps that there. Okay. Yep, that wiggle. That will work. This is faster, that's it. Yep. I'll take the weapon. Maybe the weapon will be something. Well, actually, I don't. It feels like armor gives me more of what I want, rather than weapons. Oh, hey, look, there's the guy. Hold on a second. Dead. Okay. And two-shotted? Yep. There we go, got it that time. He's dead. Oh, hey, look, he actually didn't die. That's rare. Usually when they say it's a suicide mission, they actually mean they're just dead.
That's the last of them. We've paid a heavy price, but Shadow Pass is ours.
I mean, I didn't pay
I'll
anything.
make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side. Maybe this, I'll be here.
What'd you give me? What'd you give me? Why is everything a hard lockpick? I know it's the end of the game, but come on! We're already a small chunk through this next level. Which is not what I expected. Ah, hell with it. I can keep blowing them up anyway. If you can blow them up so quick, why not? Just pick it all up, blow it all up. If we get super lucky, hooray. If we don't, oh no. I keep forgetting to drink those potions. 100% keep forgetting to drink them. So... Uh-oh. What? Oh, for... Okay. We're gonna pause here. I don't have internet. I do have internet. But I don't have internet? Wonderful. It's not loading in the things it needs to load in. Let's give it a moment. It's not loading in the stuff it needs to. I wonder if my net's just struggling. It might go back out. But yeah. I don't know why it's being so bad. I'm gonna have to call my provider. They always go through bouts of this, and it's like, oh my god. I think they're a little bit better at detecting it. Not like it was that one time, but... What's with Mortis Tor? Okay, well, we have no reason to go in there, so I won't. Well, at least the thing finally loaded back in all the old stuff. I don't know why it wasn't. Like, they were very viewable, but it wouldn't load them in. Ooh, a secret door up here into a cave?
And he named it Prismere. It grows far beneath the amethyst. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Godflow's hungry mind. These crystals,
I'm going in here.
Prismere whispered to him promises of power, of godhood. It corrupted his nature. The seeds of a blizzard sprouted in the form of a beautiful crystal. It was a gift from her, ere we knew our doom was at hand.
I like how I just came to the revelation earlier, I'm not gonna blow up basic gear, but I'm already back to like, why not? Local map, what's this? What is this, a shortcut thing? Or... a lot of shards lately, which is good. Oh, great. You? Out of these enemies. Wait. Where was it angry from? Okay. These cave Mergans are not very good at this. But then again, how do you compete with this kind of absurd damage? It's a little excessive. There is a quest in here. Weird.
What do you want? I am surprised to see a mortal so far south.
Maybe I should
especially
check
after
the
what
other
your kind
place.
is done. Before, there was balance. The great cycle cradled us all.
Oh my
Now
god.
there's only death and despair. Barrett was right about you. Your mortality is contagious. Hoping to assuage your mortal guilt? Of this I care not. But you have come at a fortuitous time. The Alfar armies bar any crossing their lines, stranding us here to die. But there is another route. The caverns lead north, taking us right under the Alfar without them even knowing. But the way is varied. Our people will not wait much longer, and some have already gone on their own. I must help these remaining. You are, by my reckoning, a step closer to absolution. No sins are entirely unforgivable, not even those of mortals. Come, the tunnel is not long, but my people are weak and unfit for combat. Let's go.
Okay, like, what is it with the Fae? Like, I can't help it that one of your own went evil and have been betraying you, alright? That's not... Why are you going that way?
Watch your back.
Why am I guiding you out? You know what? You wait. That's fine. We're almost at the exit anyway. They are all crazy. Yeah, it seems that way. They're so quick to blame anyone but themselves. And they're like, the great cycle. Like, well, I don't know how to tell you this, but the cycle fucking betrayed you, alright? Hell, even their own story said they're fucked. So, like... You think you would come to the conclusion, you know what? These guys are, like, doing shit that's breaking the cycle, like... Fuck them. Let's go for that. Let's join with them. Huh. That explains the shit spawning behind me. Why are you sleeping? I don't think they were supposed to go back to bed. They just saw it was stupid and like, oh, hell. Just kill me, it's over. Are some of them dying off, or are they just...
On behalf of the Ashmore survivors, I thank you, Martel. Now go. Others need you still. See you again.
So... Makes me... I'll go back to that place in a minute. The, other... thing I missed. I don't know why. Oh, why it was there. Oh well, let's go down this road. It should just... If we look at the road, it'll just go around and then we're right there where that should have exited. Okay. Keep moving, I guess. Get over your spell. You get it right at the start, and that's what I was using to cancel things. It's really strong. It's a short cooldown, low mana costs. I hear some fighting up ahead, but that's neither my concern nor problem. What the fuck? Go ahead and rhyme.
Gloried stranger in our land, bringing death with the fate's own hand, filling the graves with corpses new, that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes,
okay. Roads are not safe.
Of the dead, and tear the limbs off, and the head. They only need the slightest lie to give them reason as to why their minds should be free from all guilt. And that is how your morals wilt continue, stranger, in our home, where demons tread and evils roam. For you are now a part of woe, blight, dusk, ruin, and living foe.
Oh. If you say so, dude. This man's just like out here being the Fey Dr. Seuss, and it's like, all right, man, we know how this works. No, my hammer broke. Give me a second. And it's fixed. You know what? We had so many. That one. That slam didn't hit. I broke my hammer. Another dispel, okay. Ooh. Why not? None of it'll be good, I already know that. You know, it's weird because the first ones we found in this game had, you know, the backing track, the guy was putting all kinds of effort into it. I like that guy. And then they just kind of stopped doing that. They're all just like, I'm Dr. Seuss. I didn't put any more into it. Here's me just talking at you like you're a piece of shit. Like, okay, dude.
They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And they are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's... Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came, omens of our destruction besiege me. My every notion is of escape and salvation.
Well,
when he refused to worship Gadflow's god of smoke and ash, he thought first to kill us, but then chose a far grimmer fate. He made us his example. He sent Gask. First, Gask's priests destroyed the clans. Then he burned the bodies of the fallen and breathed in their essence, mocking the dead and the great cycle itself. One day, that is all Gask needed to unravel many seasons of the telling, to make the earth shudder and the sky weep. Now he sits above us, watching. Wonderful! Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not... His camp of Casimir is to the north.
But you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. Be careful.
Okay, you want me to kill a dude. Got it. Turns out I'm good at that. They keep saying how I'm not good at this, but, you know, I just keep killing him, and he hasn't stopped me yet. Ah, I should have exited out of here. Darn. I should go back to the other thing, too. So, if we look at the local map, yep, we were right there at the end, too. Fine. Whatever, we did it. It's already done. I'll have to go back to that other thing and check it out, if I can go in there. Because there's another, like, cave that's, like, Gadflow wouldn't let me in, but I wonder if it's revealed now that we fought through. We'll have to go back and check it. Oh boy. Alright, enough. Come here.
The House
Jerks.
of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Theran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War had come against the Fae, but instead of by Lord only, it was Gadflow the king without a winter.
So, what I'm getting from this is they're literally Gadflow just went, fuck the seasons, and the Fae are like, what? And they just let him do it anyway. He probably just walked up and went, damn mortals, and they're like, really? That's what you're gonna do? Stupid humans eating their hamburgers and not just kissing our ass. Like, what are you doing right now? Fae are just too smug to realize that fucking hamburgers are good. They'd find out if they tried it, but they don't know. What is this? Okay. What's going on in here? Another quest. Okay, now I'm starting to believe I do need to go back. If this is on the map, hamburger's better than Fae. I mean, hamburger's better than us all. Is it marked? Okay, excellent. Wow. We just crushed through all of that. So I want to go back and check this too. I'm sure there's a quest, but first I want to go here and rip apart everything. So we're going to do that. See if we get anything good. Nope. That one's not really the one we wanted. I'm just curious if this stuff can make anything better. I'm noticing that the only thing... That one could be good. Well, there was a flawless. How did I get 3 heals from 1 pair of boots? I'll never know, but... So, yeah. What ended up happening there was the gray items didn't end up doing anything. That's not bad. That's a good finesse piece. Now it's not terrible if you were going for it, but it's not going to outweigh 30% damage. No. I really need to spend these. But yeah, none of the basic stuff gave me anything over basic or weak. So I think what we need to do is we need to 100% just take blue items. Green is okay, but the common or the white quality gear just isn't good. Like, it's not giving me anything I need. I'll be right back in just a moment. You can watch her dance and clap at nothing, like I'm giving a speech that isn't there. She just remembers it from Stewbert. But yeah, we're just gonna have to go green and blue again. I was kind of being hopeful that they would, but the odds are so low, it's not worth the time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully the dancing lady provided... Wow, I just realized that she doesn't, Just, wearing that impossible armor. Welcome back, I guess. Making a waffle and your mom stole it? Why would they just steal someone's food? You think they would ask that before you take things? But... making food. Not my problem. Alright then. Is there anything in here? Just shadow pass?
They were genuine friends. We were so young, with nothing in the world to really concern us. There was no place for malice or resentment. I don't care anymore, they're not worth my breath. I was in a place of promise. Lyria's magic shined throughout the halls. New and interesting people were everywhere. None as interesting as that divine spirit, but promising. I learned more there in 2 days than I did my entire life elsewhere. In fact, I owe my mentors a debt of gratitude. Were it not for them, I would never have found it.
What is it? Lego Omega. Okay, let's see what's out here. I'm probably just gonna do a flip and go right back in, but yeah, just spit you out in all the different areas. There's a couple enemies up there, but nothing. Oh, you know what I also missed? Oh, I can't even go to that cave. It's weird that that cave is blocked, but that's okay. Let's go back here. Your mom knows the rules. I'd steal your waffle as well. I'd steal it. I'd steal that right off the fucking iron as it's cooking.
Help a friend out, won't you? Help a friend out, won't you? There's a release for this cave over there.
Okay. Yeah, you wait. Not a bad chest. Another hard dispel. Weird. Wow, level 3s go by way too fast. That was a Chakram of Gluttony. Not a bad base, but yeah, I definitely need damage things for it. Alright, buddy, hold on, I'll get you. I'll save you. There you go.
I am called Ordo. You have
Step
my
out of
thanks,
there.
stranger. I was beginning to worry that no one would ever come. That I would
Sloth
stare at
Chakram.
these same walls until I was drawn behind the veil.
Okay, why are you down here?
Because I am an unfortunate creature upon whom luck has never smiled.
Well,
but I meant to change all of that.
luck is here.
Turn failure into fortune. How was I going to do this? Her name is Mora Talon, and she is a fate weaver. I met her while exploring the deep ruins of Wekanai, and we made a deal. I returned to Eventide to retrieve items that might break the curse upon her, and was almost returned to her when the Tuatha waylaid me. Mora has promised to change my fate, and to aid me in seeking a new ballad, a telling worth singing for all the coming ages. Perhaps she will help you. This pleases me. Wekanai is a vast, cavernous ruin, and finding... Let us go.
Okay. I mean, she can't change my fate, but... Why do I get the feeling she's going to attack me when she realizes she can't see my fate? She's gonna be like, what the hell? There's a gazillion gun emotes. That is, yeah, that is definitely a thing. Okay, handled that.
Let's go.
He just runs up beside me like, let's go. The hell, buddy? You're gonna watch me explore is what you're gonna do. Okay, well that's the way out. Alright. It's a large cavernous ruin. That's one way, and that's it. Okay.
Tell me of this, Aethel. The light of water emblazoned upon the wall. It poured with a multitude of souls of peace. Escaped the well and flowed the pattern. It will forever sing the twilight of ethereal harmony, balance moved.
Okay. Is that guy gonna come running in here again? Because this is gonna be comical if he keeps doing that. Oh god, here he comes! Is he gonna be like, let's move? I like this guy. I don't know why that's so funny to me. He just runs up faster. He, like, stopped for that too. Nothing to say this time. The other, he just ran by and he's like, let's get out of here. And he never stopped running. I don't know why that's so comical.
It is as I feared. The door to the great chamber has been locked. Keep a watchful eye for Mergen. Okay.
Yeah, that's typical. Alright, Skelly, this is a good time. Who's first? You win. Hey, you hit Skelly. You're the winner today. Keep them busy, Skelly. I'll just sit back here and pull them in once they're ready. Good job, Skelly. He didn't even say it's open. Let's get out of here. He's just like... runs up next to me. Alright. Guess who opened the door? Okay, and he's gone. Oh, he's walking. Thought I'd have to run around. I was like, I ain't doing that. They're both stuck. Skelly and him are like looping around each other. So I think here comes the betrayal, huh? She's like, haha, you're an idiot. And it's like, no. I thought for sure she could help me. Betrayal? Oh, for sure. We all know it's gonna happen. The way things can just work. Well, here she is, buddy. You talk to her.
Ordo, you have returned, and you have brought a companion. I see many things, but never did I foresee this. Welcome, new friend. It is a pity, for you I mean, that Ordo's hunger for a brighter fate has so clouded his judgment. You are so innocent, sweet Ordo. It pains me to do what must be done. And to have your friend witness it. The Tuatha have trapped me in this ruin, my home, aware of my true power, but ignorant of my wrath. You see, Mora Charlin does not forget. I need the strength to break the curse, and will do anything to escape, even if it means draining the life essence from this poor wretch. Regrettable, but it is the only way. Now, I shall take Ordo and consume him as fuel for my revenge. As Gusk sealed this ruin with the blood of the dead, and the spirits of the Fae fallen. It is cursed, and I with it. The place I want to break the curse. Ordo carries the power I crave, but not for much longer.
Why would I let you kill this dude? Destroyer? Yeah, she's not very truthful about it.
You wish to fight Mora Challen where she is strongest? So be it. Goodbye.
Why is he just taking a seat? He just sat down! You want to talk about it?
Thank you for defeating Mora. You have my blessings. I think I will meditate. I am forever grateful. That was quite an ordeal.
Oh. Okay.
To be caged deep in a ruin like Weckenai is I am forever grateful.
I doubt she was gonna help me anyway, so whatever. Well, I am forever grateful. Anyway, I'm gonna sit here. That quest maybe didn't have all the options kind of picked out.
And that is your curse? The Arathi are gone. Upon these shattered ribs of early cities, they've left no mark. No name, no prayer, no secret word, no promise of return, no warning cry, no tale of a lonely death. What message might they have left, scratched in this antique stone, soft as a dusty grave? The peace of the Arathi returns the lifeblood of magic. They are the ultimate deceivers, the opposite of that which they appear. I saw their true form revealed there, a horrible, chaotic monstrosity, as foul and terrible as I once thought wondrous. My entire life spent chasing this dream. There was the truth before me. We are alone. There is nothing to save us. No greater things than the things we wreak.
That was a really good, laugh she had there. Alright. She just fucking went for it, huh? Who wins today? Did it. Oh, a basic sprite. And your buddy's dead. You, come here. Die with your friends. Oh, I picked that up. Yeah, she said strongest, but what she meant was... I don't know, actually. I don't know what she meant. I don't want that crap. I have over 10 million gold. What else could you want from me? I'm still not drinking those potions that I'm supposed to be drinking. What do you got?
If you were here, then you were sold to the putrid lands of the old. Your lost body will burn to crumbled ash when your bones turn. There is no hope left for your life. Wielding hammer, sword, or knife will not save you. You are the waste of a contempt's malicious taste. And what awaits your untuned mind is what you hope you'll never find. The vilest, darkest, blackest thing. The conscience of a reigning king.
Huh? A poor guy! He's like, aha! I'll avenge my fallen mother, and then just 50 magic bolts just blast him into a wall. Really? Wow, there must be like something huge in here, I'm assuming. Potion Neglector. I mean, I really am. I have so many of them.
Over here. I was hoping someone would come. Have you ever seen such things? Such violence? Such abominations? I cannot comprehend it. First the clan of Eventide and now Bareth, beyond the Veil. No more slumbers in the Great Cycle. Gask and his soldiers cursed them with permanent rest. All gone but Bareth, Ordo, and me, that is. It was Bareth the Tuatha came for. They were led by a curious one named Cryamore. He coveted Bareth's knowledge of enchantment, how he charms the beasts of Alabastra. But it was not Bareth himself that charmed the beasts. It was a pendant he wore that kept the Morgan from turning up. I last saw Bareth as walk with a light foot. Acting while unseen will offer your best chance of survival. And try to use the anger of the Morgan against our... Goodbye.
I won't do that. I'll just kill them all. That was a really cool door animation.
You're killing.
Come here. Okay. What if they're innocent? They will die innocent. I don't know. I really doubt they are. That's the problem. They will fight me on sight, so I will kill them. That's pretty much the gist of it. See? I freed them and they're attacking me. Okay. They're trying to find money to feed their families, but like stealing from others is not really an innocent way to solve that issue. Haha, get skellied. Wait, I have the charm, though. I don't know why I picked that up. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll go over here then. Let me in. Hello, everybody. Come on, group up. Come on, everybody into the middle. Oh, even you. No, don't target the wrong thing. There he is. Come here! Oh, not that! Yeah, it wasn't all that much XP considering. Yeah, the 100% XP, it really didn't... I mean, don't get me wrong, 10k is plenty, but...
Crymar is gone, but so is Barrett. He did not deserve such an end. Do you hear me? He was a kind spirit. You are a friend to Eventide, even if few of its folk remain. Take this key. Thank you, mortal. Now go. Good luck.
Okay. That's good. I did find one of those chests that I couldn't open. Probably not worth much, but I'll open it. Just to see. Because I like loot. Seems like we're very quickly approaching final area here, unless that whole crystal thing is like the big... Really? Okay. Fine. Let's keep moving. How's our XP doing? We're good chunk through this level too. But we have to remember, a lot of the XP I'm getting is because of all the extra, like, XP bonuses on loot, which is substantial. Loot is the name of the game, indeed. Come here. Nice job. Stupid caster. Okay. Not sure what slaughtering bindings do. Nope, don't care, don't want it. Ah! Look at that. So I could jump in there for 2 little water loots? Can't imagine it's worth it, but... You jerk! It's not a great time, is it? You know what? We're gonna go out and kill this guy because I still have the loot thing. Oh, that was the target. Look at that. That's one of the 2 targets down. We'll take it. Dispel's always easy. Ooh, okay. Ring of Judgment. Let's see. Oh, it's actually garbage. I mean, it is regen, which is nice, but eh. It's kind of meh, all things considered. Weird how much of these areas have not a whole lot going on in them, but hey, whatever. Okay. Loot and corpses for 600 gold this late in the game. You know it. ganging up on me. I mean, they can try. It won't help them, but, you know. Trying is always free. Y'all just kind of die in one hit. It's like, oh. Hello. Oh, wait, what? I guess we've seen that one before, but it just boots him in the face and then breaks his neck. Like, oh, okay. Some of those are still hilarious. Some of them are brutal. Some of them are just hilarious, like that one. It's like, oh man, I gotta get back up before it gets me. It's just kicked right in the mouth. Yeah, whatever. We'll blow him up. Food's probably junk, but... It almost sounded like he had a southern drawl there, didn't he? Time for reckoning, partner. He said something about pain, and I wasn't paying attention. Always so certain there will be pain, and then there's not. Oh. Oh, it's Gask! And he got one-shotted. Forgot to drink a potion again. Okay, I guess we're done here. Weird that we got a teleport point here. He's
You're
dead.
back. I was keeping an eye on you from a safe distance to see if you would keep your promise. I am amazed. I dared not speak of it, but there are prophecies of a mortal who would herald our kind's passing, while the defeat of Gask will count as a victory against the madness of Gadflow. I wonder if it is a harbinger of darker nights ahead. Prophecies aside, you have done as I asked, and we, the clan of Ashmore, recognize you. She was once of the House Esha. Perhaps you can talk her out of it. Farewell.
Talk her out of it? I helped her before you even mentioned her. Yeah. Faye's always like, there's no way. I don't think you're not trustworthy. Yeah, if you got your head out of your ass for even 2 seconds, you could probably first breathe, but secondly, you'd see that the world has passed you by long ago. Doubt there's anything of value in there, but let's do it. We've been looting everything thus far. Call me immortal one more time. I mean, at this point, apparently being immortal is better than being a Fae, it appears. We're always just like, oh my god, this is terrible. But now we're finding out that this Gadmore guy literally showed up and said, no, I'm gonna do my thing now anyway. And they're like, that's not the season. Apparently no one gave a shit. And then the other Fae are just like, it's part of the seasons. Well, he's not following the seasons, asshole. Like, even they could sense that, but apparently they don't care. They just blamed anything else other than the obvious, your own person's doing that. Also, they were always so smug about, you know, you can kill us, but we'll just come back. Well, apparently that's not a thing either if someone just deems that you can be removed and not rezzed, so... Skelly just hit him with the 7-hit wombo there. They are so weird. I'm not impressed. Take me back to Spiderland. That at least had some kind of setup. I mean, Faye ended up being part of the problem there, but, you know. What can you do? There we go. That, and that. Okay. Let's go, Skelly! I thought he was shooting at me at first.
Not be far behind you. Neither of us saw any sign of Alan Shear or Ventrino. A scout on the ridge above saw the two Arthur mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on.
Okay.
If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence. Careful.
Is it of the essence? I mean, it seems like I've been doing all the work here. We've dealt with these guys before. Dead. They're very high physical resistance, too. You wouldn't know that with how they die so quick, but...
You foolish mortals, listen well to advice in this tale. Of atrocities that we will tell. Horror awaits the fools who fell, and languish behind arcane veil.
Always with the Dr. Seuss. Okay, we'll take that and that, leave the hammer.
Of old they sung, but now a god proclaimed enchanting song. They worship on their earthen sod, and bow their heads and pray and nod. Another name to bear their wrong.
What is he doing? What? It was lightning. Why are you running like you were on fire? Oh God, put me out!
The flames of warlike engines roar and quake through heaven's path. In Godflow's name, they battle more. And then, despite the peace of yore, will murder neighbors in their wrath.
I can't apparently jump down. Oh, there we go.
There you are. Good to see you here. Ready? Keep your...
I don't know, am I ready?
Good to see you here. Keep your...
Should I go in there? Oh, it looks like that's just a way around, huh?
Wits about you. Good to see you here. Ready? I am. But there hasn't been... Damn it all. I knew we couldn't trust her.
We can win this without her.
At least now I don't need to worry about when she's going to betray us. Just how she already has. Right now, we just need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. He's the closest thing Vengeance has to a leader anymore. A face so consumed with hatred that he's little more than a beast. If you're going to get into Bale, the Cur has to die. We'll go
Let's
as far as
go.
we can. Whatever is happening in Bale needs to be stopped. Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone can stop this, it's you. If we get separated, I'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open. Stay on guard.
You don't need to. Stewbert will get out. You don't have to worry. Who's spinning on the map while they go up? There's such a weird things happening. Oh, this poor man's not gonna have a good time here, is he? Oh, absolutely not. Nope. It's like, oh my god, is that a Prismere troll? Dude. Let's go mark this off. Prismere Basin.
They left you helpless and without hope, among the barren plains or searching for food on mountain slope, and finding only gallows rope. And then you thank them for your pains.
Let's go check out the Prismere Basin here. What's going on in here? Is there any quests? Not really. No quests? I'm not interested. Dang. Yeah. I'm gonna go check the other area here. It probably just loops around, but let's teleport there and go through it and see if there's a quest. Nothing in here either. They seem almost like shortcuts. Like, yeah, you could use this if you want to go stealthy. Yo, what's up? Just straight up ignored that I hit him with it. Donk! And he went, I don't care. I'm gonna pull out my bow. You can't interrupt that. It's against the rules. Oh, there is a quest in here. That means there's probably one in the basin, because I don't think this one showed a quest either. Now it does that I'm close. So I'll have to go into the basin again. But that's alright. That did teach me a lesson.
You are no Tuatha. It's been so long since I've faced one not consumed with... No, I am not. Not...
You are not Tuatha.
Of my essence. And this they knew. I could not disguise my nature. So I was made to work as you see me here. Oh, what I would not give to be free of this place.
If that is what mortals call my making, then yes, I am. I would give of my work if you brought the component needed to create. The Witch Knight Anira still keeps this place, but perhaps we could create our own. Kill the two Tuatha overlords that stand guard upstairs. You bring that to me, and I'll see what I can make you. The price is free if you promise to use.
A sword? You're gonna make me a sword. That's what you promised? That's garbage. Blow it all up! It all explodes if you wanted to. I don't think I got anything of what I really need, but that's alright. Seems like this is gonna be a small area for a quest. Just kill 2 dudes and that's it? That's all you want? Alright. That I can do. And I can do it easily. So. Do you want to react to that, or...? Hello?
Yes? You are not the Witch Knight Anira. Not even Tuatha Deon. Get back, child of dust. Why are you down here? You speak now. And you'd like that, mortals. Not all beings rush forth like hasty fools. Some of, but I digress. I spare your life because I grow tired of my orders.
So I'd have killed you if you tried, so you made a wise decision. You just watch what happened to those two.
There is a rare gemstone I could craft, which, when socketed to the appropriate weapon, would be you, mortal, need oh. And if you speak with that sniveling Belny, I'm certain he can help you obtain the weapon in which to... You get to keep that head of yours, and I can offer you my services in addition to helping you...
I should kill you where you stand, you stupid shit. You are asking to die, making threats like that.
Who visits me here? For this special time, I will let you choose which one suits you best, mortal. So then, which will it be? An excellent choice. Speak with me when you... You have returned with a shattered weapon? No. Yes. And finally... here it is.
Okay, thanks, I guess. I'd blow it up, but I want to put the gem in it too. And then I'll blow it up. Like, here's my master crafted sword. Alright, it's weaker than the hammer I've made. You what? That's impossible. Fae don't get out crafted. You do. You do, and it happens regularly. You're just too smug to admit it. Just too smug. Okay. Dwarves are better crafters? Yeah. And depending on the universe, some of them just make tanks. It's like, what? Okay. You had a chance for one move and you used it to raise your bow. Not a wise decision. 2 of them? Great. That's what I needed. Alright. Let's go back and turn it in.
Oh, look. It listens well. Here, take this. You'll want to speak with Kiftel over there. I cannot take her ramblings much longer. If you tell her you came to help her...
Okay. I doubt I'll need it, but sure.
Either it is finished at long last, and all is lost, or you are an assassin. How I have prayed for this moment. I beg you, cut me down. The desecrations I have wrought haunt me. They addle my reveries and tear at my soul. As long as Witch Knight Anira holds her grip on Canrain, we will be forced to do the Tuatha's bidding. And this I cannot do any longer. There is another, but I would ask it of no one. A fungus. With it I could create a potion that would let one pass through the magical barrier Anira hides behind. If someone were to... I see your heart is set. Bring me to Saragweth. It will be growing in a damp environment.
Got it. Should be easy enough. Looks like there's just some stuff over there and I can leave. Okay. Sure. I'll do it. It's easy enough. Sure. Where's this one? Oh, wants me to leave. I'm not leaving yet. No way, no how. You can't make me. I'm clearing this area out. What? Oh! That's where he's hiding. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. That's what's going on. Come on, Skelly, we have a plant to pick. Hopefully our character doesn't botch it for some reason. That'd be funny, the quest just fails because of your alchemy skill. It's just like, oh shit. Not a reckoning.
So these two sides are yours to choose, and the evils they put out. One to kill you without a ruse. One you're merely tools for their use. Either way, a foolhardy seat.
That's a lot of physical damage. I mean, It's physical resistance too. I might put it over the Peacemaker. This one's 8% crit chance, which is beautiful. The health doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work out better. I've been using the hammer anyway, so 30% damage. 30% damage means I could use the spicy donuts. But I haven't been using them, so... Oh shit, I hope I didn't just miss it by jumping down here. Nope, there it is. Oh my god! That's enough of that. You, here, dead. Alright. Sure, I'll take it. What's this? Is that the thing? Why was that such a big deal? It was like right there. Alright. Cool. Cool, I guess. I wonder if I actually have to use the sword or if that matters. I like how everybody that was supposed to help me fight up here didn't do that because I just kind of took off. Oh, nope, there they are. No thanks, I'll take care of it. If you had one opportunity and it was not trying to run past Stewbert, that wasn't it. That was not the play. I would say try again, but you ain't getting up. A loop of meditation. I don't think that sounds useful to me. What? Okay. That is a lot of crit chance. However, I think you're better off with... I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. 30% damage is hard to overcome, but if you're trying to eke out that extra little bit of crit chance, 15 is a lot. Like, you could almost guarantee crit chance, which is insane. I don't think in the tree there was any crit chance for this, though. Like, you still have to build it yourself. Yeah, nothing crazy there. Interesting. Yeah. Gives 30% more damage, also stacks with potion buffs. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm trying to think if, like, a crit build, if it would make sense. Crit hit damage seems like it's not been given the, because I think if you could get the crit chance high enough, you know, crit hit damage might pull through. But 15's a lot. I think it could work through, but yeah, there's definitely a little bit of weird issues with the percentages. Like, crit hit damage doesn't get more damage than just raw damage, which plays out better. Like, you do a craft set that goes up to 100% crit with armor. Yeah, I mean, I'm not building a crit one for this one. I'm just thinking for other builds. This one is just physical damage, so you just do physical and you win. But I'm thinking, even if you build it, is it worth going for crit hit damage when the option is you could just do physical damage, which is what you're going to be doing anyway?
Children of dust.
Okay, here you go.
Sorogweth? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, now that which is evil can be done away with. Now to the mortar and pestle with the Saragweth. A dash of powder here. Here is the potion. Drink this, and you will be able to well.
Do I have to actually drink it, or can I just run at it? Because I don't want to open my menu. Oh yeah, well, I have maxed. Skelly! Well, apparently I didn't need the sword. Didn't need it at all. Oops. Should pick up the money. I don't need the money, but I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, you want me to go back up? Okay. Sure. Didn't need to do that, but that's alright. I mean, the other thing this game really missed out on that I don't understand is not only is crit weaker, if over 9 million golds. Oh yeah, I have 12,000. If you want to know an easy way to make golds, get enough that here I'll show you. This is basically it. Get this right here, the 15% gold value for selling, and then like we'll do it this way. Like you would usually sell this, I don't know, 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever. But for some reason, if you're in this menu and do this, oh, actually it showed up properly for that. But Saboteur, if you drag it over, you get paid way better than picking it up. Like, they give you full price. I don't know why. Just sell set. Oh, yeah, I've sold everything. Once I made my own armor, I didn't need it. There is loot here. I want to grab that. And then I'll just walk around. Yeah, if you just delete the stuff out, it gets around the money thing. It's insane money value. And that's where my money just came from. I was constantly going back, and then I realized that's actually giving me the money from that and more than I'm supposed to get. Like 17,000 gold for that ring. And it gives you the money. And sometimes it bugs out when you do that, and you still get it in your inventory, and then you resell it. I don't know why, but it is a thing. I'm gonna rip the rest of these apart, so... the sets and purples I'll leave, because sometimes it bugs out and I'm allowed to rip apart purples and set pieces. Well, not set pieces, but I've ripped apart purples. Like, I've actually salvaged them. Don't know why, but it let me. They showed up in the salvage menu. I'm pretty sure it was a bug with a quest item, but it did show up. Like, once or twice, but... So I hold out hope. It doesn't matter, because I usually just walk up on this and just go, oh boy, salvage. Okay. Good. Yeah, well, I was making all the money, and then once I hit 2 million, it was like, who knows? All 1 to 10 items if Master Blacksmith. Well, I am Master Blacksmith. I have that max. But it doesn't let me do anything like that.
It is done then? I free? I can hardly comprehend this.
Thanks for the hammer I won't use.
As we are, all our resources are down here in these ruins. I think perhaps you must take this as a token of our gratitude. So long.
Okay, now we can leave. Let's look at the hammer, laugh at it, and then we'll never use it again. It's not a terrible hammer. I mean, it's worse than ours, but that would be a really good hammer because it gives you the physical damage and it gives you the crit if you were gonna stack it. Because crit does add some throughput. Crit seems to pierce armor a little bit, but just go piercing damage. Just go piercing and you get way better throughput. Okay. Stewbert is poor. He is not poor. Okay. Good hammers, 290. Well, I made a Prismere at 269, which has the 30 damage base. And then I think I also put... No, I didn't go for that. I dropped that to go physical and then percent damage. The double stack. That's what I ended up doing. Oh, right, I can't. Alright, I'm leaving. Cool little side hub. I've been trying to avoid doing it. Infinite Prismatic. Yeah, I've avoided the DLC. I'm only kind of making the broken shit now. Because it's getting near endgame and it doesn't matter. But I avoided DLC to not make the game a joke. It's pretty much a joke now. I was like super tanky early, but at least I could still have a chance for them to swing back. But yeah, now they're just kind of dying very quickly. I never wanted it to get too out of control. At this point, it's out of control. I would even say it was out of control before I started making this stuff, too. Bam, 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 bam. I guess we want to go this way. If there's going to be any quests, we'll give it a look. Although, I haven't seen it yet, which seems weird, unless it's way in the back. Come here. But Fatesworn's after, huh? Yeah, I haven't done any DLC yet. 2 side islands I haven't touched. But yeah, if Mash didn't slander Keyman, I wouldn't slander. What? I haven't even slandered Keyman. Death in his slander. Oh, wait, you're gonna slander Stewbert? And then try to blame it on me? You can't slander Stewbert. And Keyman, well, that's its own questionable thing. Why are you in here? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna keep moving. Yeah, yes. Keyman wasn't here earlier, but he wanted to wrestle a lot, and then he left. So he hasn't come back. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up beating the main story, then giving it a small break. Then I'll come back for DLC things. Maybe in this file? Like, I haven't gone to this or this one, because I figured DLC is always a questionable thing with these games, that they give you broken stuff, and it's so broken that the rest of the game falls over. Not wanted to... Oh, we weren't supposed to go down here, were we? Oh my god, we're about to level again. Sworn is third. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing at this point. Yeah, Keyman's a world champion wrestler. Well, he was not happy. The problem is he gets too rambunctious about it and he breaks keys off, so it's not good. Can't have that. Well, if there's something in here, I don't have the quest yet, so we're gonna just leave. Oh, bad. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll get to that, like I said, after. It's good to know it is after one playthrough. Oh, hello. Do you think they respawned, or maybe they were actually just hiding in the dirt the whole time, but they thought maybe now that I'm alone they have a chance? What are you doing back here? Why don't you just stay at the door after I cleared it? Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, Dr. Seuss.
But Gadflow was not content to rule the Court of Winter. Mortals would bow before him as well. And so he made war on your people and drove them from the eastern lands. The Alfar fell before an avalanche of corrupted fervor. The Tuatha acted as one army and built the Prismea Chantries as new idols of their false mountain god, their Tirnoch.
So, none of the other Fae saw fit to do anything about it. Why am I not surprised?
Onwards! We're nearly there.
Alright, time to kill. Let me in! Ow! Bring him here. It's weird if you pull them with the harpoon. Wow, that dodge was neat. But if you pull them with the harpoon and anything hits them in transit, they stop. But if nothing actively hits them, they'll fly through anything. Alright, let's level up again. I guess I can go alchemy. I don't really need anything else. Stealth is whatever. Stealth would be cool for a second playthrough. I feel like it's just not going to do what it really needs to, but it might be fun. I'm going to go high crit, just try to backstab the world kind of deal. Yeah, there's not really anything else I want. I'm already at a win more scenario in terms of leveling. Yeah, I'm not casting magic. Mike doesn't really have anything I want. Warcry's nice, I guess, but I'm never gonna cast it. I don't even cast the other one because I don't have to. See, like, that doesn't get any further away, so I don't understand the logic of leveling it up. The damage increase is so minimal. Like, why? The damage increase is so minimal, and you're just paying more mana. Why pay more mana for something that's not going to give you more range? It's not. That could use a lot more damage increase, I think. Like, it does go up, but the problem is, I mean, I guess it's physical and it scales, like, with physical, but the base is too low. It'll never... So, like, yeah, just put one level, put it anywhere else. Thanks, I guess. We'll put it here. Why not? I could get Quake. That could be fun, but we're not a caster. Technically. We're a Spellblade. Yeah, piercing is true damage as far as I have it. And I know stealth's not great because there's a lot of forced fights, but... I would do that because I think it'll be more entertaining to try and stealth your way through as many encounters. I don't know how many golden chalices I have, but I know for a fact I did not go back to put them into junk, so they're probably not doing anything. Let's go down here. They want to run through there. I have a feeling they're going to... Goodbye. What? Okay. We'll take that, and that. Okay. There was only 3 items, but I had 4 bats, so you figure it out. Ah! Oh! Nope. We want to go down here more. And it was junk. Junk. I could delete them for money, but we're just beyond that. I keep forgetting to use my potions. How many are we up to? 70? Alright. You could just start using potions to fight anything. You know, use it for every fight. 2 Tuatha, use it. Final boss of the game, use it. Fighting the kids in Skyrim, use it. Doesn't matter. Fighting the urge not to eat another sandwich because you know you're full, use a damage potion. Honestly, I feel like damage potions are great for, would be like a fantastic way to stave off hunger. I wonder if they're good caloric intake. You know? Most heroes don't end up eating a lot in games as far as you know. So maybe those potions are just so calorie dense that like they don't need to actually physically eat. They just drink potions. And that sustains them. It's probably not good nutritionally, but keeps them moving. It heals wounds somehow, but, you know, otherwise, you know, hunger's still a thing. Although, could you imagine not eating anything heavy and then just drinking all these potions for sustenance and just having liquid around in your guts? Like, especially when they're doing all that fighting, jumping around, to be like, oh, man. Have some cheese. Yeah, cheese is usually pretty good. Dairy does last a while. You buy food in games. Yeah, I feel like the problem with games is they always have like a cooking element, right? But the buffs are never like needed. It's kind of like potions in this one. They're just not needed. And they only supplement a build that's already doing enough damage. It's never something that can replace that damage and do better. Yeah, cooking elements are always fun. It adds a layer of like, is this useful? Maybe I should pick this up. As long as it's not eating up all the weight. If they have a weight system, you know, I don't want that. Street Fighter 6 will have food and drinks you can use in battle. Huh. Interesting. It's like in the middle of battle or just like a pre-battle thing? You do not like the WoW cooking? Yeah, see, that one takes too fucking long to give you a buff of any substance. They were like really afraid to give you more than like, oh, well, it's stamina and spirit. Like, oh, geez, thanks. And then it's like at max level for rating, then you can make potions that do something. It's weird.
Looks like this is it.
Like, why can't you make food that if you eat it, if you log off in the next 5 minutes, you get like double the rest in XP? Like, that would be cool. Just something for things when they're doing, you know... Like a food buff where you find, I don't know, 15% more gold. Instead of just red meat, every animal had their own meat. Well... Yeah, and WoW, they have way too many different meats, so it ends up filling up your pack, but... Are you talking like each animal has their own different types of meat that they can drop? Ow! Butthole, why'd that do 0 damage? useless items, yeah. They have all these things that you can get that are useless, and it's like, why? Oh, the drops? Yeah. There was, yeah, useless meat that they could drop. I don't know why. I think they had plans, but they needed to fill things out. Oops. Not that I care, I can buy picks. Again. Alright. I feel like the damage scaling of this game getting out of control like this is like kind of almost makes you feel like you're playing a Diablo because you're just gonna ramp your damage out because that means you get better XP. Not that I need the XP anymore, honestly. The levels are nice, but I kind of have everything that I need for my build that I'm happy with. Because I don't want the build to be able to get everything. Because you can't play through it multiple times if your build has everything. No, my hammer. The way the little body blops up there. Hold on, buddy. I'll be back. Do you mind? What's he doing? Quick, my buff's still falling off. Well, yeah, and he's dead. Okay. Wait, what? What happened there? That was weird. I don't think the game liked that I did that.
That was amazing. You're twice the hero I ever was, or could have been. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too much. Sidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this. Good plan. I promise not to die if you don't. Do that, and I predict our future involves trust me.
Wait, what? I didn't realize we were actually just straight up gonna end it like that. Signet of the Tsunami, Legacy's End. That's a cool hammer name. I like how they're giving me hammers at the end. A 253 isn't bad. If the enchants were better. That one's weird. Ward of the North. They're not bad hammers. It's just percent bonuses are just insane. Which, we know that. Yeah, I think if I ever played through it again, I would avoid any blacksmithing. Now that we know. I mean, not that it's going to change too much, but Yeah, blacksmithing took any difficulties and just, like, balled it up, tossed it right out the window. It's like, oh, shit. Alright, I guess we're done. It was amazing. It fits for Stewbert. I think we'll have a secondary character to... why are people already dead? We're gonna kill Gadflow, and then what's-her-face is gonna show up and go, haha, I'm Tiernock.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle.
Killed Ventrinia?
He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with Tiernock, and with harnessing Tiernock's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission.
Uh-huh. About time you told me.
I could trust you. You're not the same person you used to be.
I'm better. I'm Stewbert.
I'll explain as we go. Lead on.
Oh, for God's sake. You're not sure you could trust me. Alright.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies,
just like the old
but
days,
none smiled.
before you died.
Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king, not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tiernock.
That's too bad.
You and I carry on a duty that has been fulfilled for centuries. We keep the world from being consumed by greed, by war, and by Tiernock. The ancient beast must stay sealed away at any cost. The world must never realize the terrible power Tiernock offers.
Since the Alabaster Wall was young, the beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing birdsong nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tiernock's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
Okay, so seems a little late to be throwing all this info. Especially for the I didn't know I could trust you. Well, you kept leading me along, so...
When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tiernock's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tiernock, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinia to get in, under the guise of being his assistant.
Okay.
If you couldn't stop Tiernock, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison, and the world would be her new plaything. You had to try, even though the Fate Weavers said you were doomed. As always, the Fate Weavers were right.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale boughs, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tiernock's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone, never to be reborn, and our people succumbed to Gadflow's madness.
So Gadflow used the power that he shouldn't have had, and the Fae's plan was to roll over and die. That's it. They just stopped trying. Got it. Also, what's with the whole... What? Oh, okay.
When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me.
And you would have
Then I
died
saw
on the
what you
spot.
had become. I saw the new powers you wielded, and I saw how useful you could be.
You thought you were gonna win. Okay. She's not very bright. That is for sure. It's like I was thinking of killing you then and there. You would have died to Stewbert, as it is written.
I saw you could change fate. I knew you were our only choice. So I helped you continue your mission to stop Tiernok. Even if you had forgotten it. But over time, I realized you weren't the same man you were when you died. You were more. You were better than the heartless commander I had known.
In happier times, the Winter Court would come here to bathe in the colors of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost. When stars aligned, the aurora borealis danced for the queen herself. But now the Tuatha have crushed the gardens and planted only corpses. The fruit of their tortured garden is only blood red.
They are throwing a lot of info all at once right at the end.
As the sun is to the forest, Tiernok is to the Fae of winter. Some embraced this new god, this break from the great cycle. Others hid in the darkest of places. Gadflow spoke of Tiernok, and the Prismere emanated its power. It is a source of magic and hatred. It no longer slumbers beneath Amethen. The unbroken horizon of the winter is now the fiery haze of destruction.
Okay.
At long last, Gadflow has crushed the Winter Fae, and his Tuatha rules us utterly. No longer are we reborn into this world, unless his god Tiernok wills it so. This monster has crushed us, and our kind shall pass from this world. But our memories might yet last. When Gadflow is gone, and his god is left for another people to ravage, I may be freed from my tomb, and then I may share what dreams we made. It is the only immortality any of us may hope for now.
Okay.
Last
Yeah.
time you came here, you were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you.
They always say, like, this is pre-written shit. But I feel like knowing... I mean, I guess in that
Now
you
we
could
have a
just say...
chance to finally complete our mission. Let's...
What do you mean, our mission? You've done jack shit! You keep saying I was the commander and I... Well, I was the one that actually went and did anything, asshole! All you do is bark story at me.
Before his bargain frees Tiernok on the world.
Like, you saying you ran into me when I got resurrected. Here's the problem. What the fuck were you doing back there anyway? Go fucking do the mission. Try to do something. You're saying like you're so important, but you bumping me into me there just is a little bit too weird because, like, what the fuck? You weren't doing anything important at that point then. Just chasing, like, other people that were coming all the way through there. We were, like, fresh reborn.
It must have been a lot for you to take in at once. But I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do.
I don't give a fuck who I was.
It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you.
Who is Tiernock?
Oh, she's a creature with incredible power.
I'm gonna kill her, aren't I?
But she is no simple lizard in some child's tale. She has a power rivaled only by the gods. Thousands of years ago, the ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amathen between this world and the world of magic. And there she went mad. As her prison weakened over time, she was able to tempt Gadflow into helping her gain enough power to break free. And if she escapes fully, it will mean the end of all mortal life. Tiernock's revenge for tens of thousands of years of imprisonment. That's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to keeping Tiernock's secret from the world.
That just seems stupid. If it's world ending, you should probably tell people about it, but okay.
Everyone who knows the truth of Tiernock will be dead, and Tiernock will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret.
I still don't get why you would do that, but...
But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure you never tell the truth about Tiernock. Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same.
I'm not that person. You seem to like me.
What are you? A moonstruck whelp? If you're going to waste time staring longingly at me, I'll gladly save us both the trouble and pry your eyes out now.
Oh, you're so fucking dead.
Gadflow has to die, and Tiernock has to be sealed away. Now get in there. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
You make it sound like we're the only two. Then there's a whole order. Well, fuck it. She's dead. I ain't returning that life. If I have to listen to you ever again...
Yes! Return to your grave!
Oh my god, Gadflow, get out of here!
An illusion. Something's not... Right. Where's Gadflow hidden himself?
Yep,
if
she's
Gadflow
dead.
Isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere. You needn't try to impress me, you know. Not whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tiernock. It's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will suffer this way.
You know, we'd probably be done if you just weren't here talking. I could have just went and solved this. You're really not helping.
Tiernock is held captive deep in the Amathen, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
Okay, let's make a save before we go any further.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
Okay.
I can feel Tiernock's eyes upon us.
I don't care what you feel.
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
She just came to part the fates you've stolen and...
How does she just know that's what happened if everything about me unusual?
You, Pap.
I'm actually full up with just shit right now. Okay. Okay, good. That should.
It is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
This info dump lady, I'm over it already. She's just like, hey, we're at the end. Blah, 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 and I know this and I know that. And it's like, okay. Here. Also threatened me, so like, what was the plan there? That was not wise.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
You've been imprisoned here for a while and you're gonna stay there. Or come out, I'll kill you. Stop saying that and go do something about it. Quit yelling at me, you haven't done shit! What? Why is there just stuff here? It's weird.
Godflow's prayers weaken this prison, but he is not the one who will set you free.
Just
Don't
pick up.
listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I was always free. And you were so eager to play your role.
Ooh. Really? Eh? Eh?
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I don't know what she means by that. I don't have fucking memory of it.
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Tirnoch inside the Amathen. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tirnoch is pushed back into her prison, these cabins must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tirnoch secret? There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadflow tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur. Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tirnoch's emergence would bring.
Okay, but wait. If a flicker of her power changed the fate of everything, did fate say she would come back? Was that part of the fate? Because everyone's saying it's a big deal. Was Gadok here? Like, was he fucking with fate? Or was that to plan? Now everything seems like it's up in the air. I thought I was the only one fucking with fate. But if I'm the only one fucking with fate, now it's saying I'm the only one that can stop her. But you're saying it like she was going to break free guaranteed through fate. So how is me having the ability to break that, like, suddenly this weird, like... they're kind of, like, doing some weird collapsing on themselves, I think. I'm not promising anything.
Is it? If fate can't control you, I don't see how I could. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this. Anyone who learns the truth will go. Stop Tiernot from fully entering this way.
Why don't I just kill you?
There's no turning back now.
Nope. Usually if you're swinging at me, you can press H and then you can hit. But no. For her, you can't. She's too edgy and important to the story. Person who's done nothing.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
The way she's talking about this, we could just fucking leave and she goes nowhere.
It's time to choose your fate.
Where's Gadflow?
Amathin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tiernach. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
The point of the story was anyone that comes in contact with me gets their fate changed. So, like, why wouldn't you go do something? Be useful for once? Because you haven't done that yet. All you've done is aggravate me. You seem kind of like a fae, and that's not a good plan.
Welcome back, mortal.
Wow, I am looking very angry.
How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tiernach, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. She comes. Tiernach the powerful. Tiernach the merciful. Qualla fella Tiernach. Qualla sera Tiernach. Tiernach? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it that
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
Why is my bottom teeth out?
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
Skelly! Are you not gonna learn this lesson, or what? Come here! Kinda missed, but... That did 0 damage, by the way. I don't... Her eyes seem really low to her mouth, but...
Little Fate Weaver, you shall free me from my prison.
Oh, just use it. No, I hit her and she immediately just went, no, fuck that.
Yes, struggle, fight, and die, just as you did before.
Stop stealing my stuff! Gotcha. I don't think I was supposed to hit her that hard.
You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die?
You're mine!
Impossible!
Well, she died in 3 hits.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome.
Okay, 100% XP to end it. Why not?
I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain. Yours, Aelin Share.
Okay, well. You know, we actually did beat it today. Look at that. I guess that leaves the 3 DLC options afterwards. I don't know how the Fates weren't being after, but we'll give it a break and then we'll come back for the DLC stuff. But yeah. how should I review this? Let's start with the good. This was a fantastic game. This was definitely everything I could have hoped for out of a Fable-like game when I got it. Definitely a lot of very cool locales to quest in. Definitely cool locales on the first island. I really enjoyed that. All the quests seemed very nice. Really, really great stuff. The DLC, maybe. I'm not sure. Stewbert's a fantastic character. Yeah. I liked the build variety that's in the trees. That makes it feel like it's more replayable by having those kind of different fates and builds. Definitely be a lot more fun. I don't think doing all the quests is a good idea. Excuse me. Only because I was way over leveled. And it seems like stuff just kind of goes to your level anyway, so, you know, it's not a big deal. Keyman is a fantastic character, indeed. That is also true. Now, the ending was alright, though I feel like it felt almost a little rushed with all the story dumping and a little bit of conflicting information. Maybe I just didn't understand it. But it did seem a little conflicting. Like, everything about it was, you know, oh, well, you really need to stop it because fate says she's going to happen. But now, I could theoretically release her because fate has no bind on me. Why the hell would I choose that if she's vowing to kill everybody? Somehow we know this. Like, did she talk to the elf lady that was there at the end? She seemed a little bit out of place for me. Also, it was a big deal, like, the dragon was saying we could release her, and it was part of the plan. But then Gadflow just releases her anyway? So I don't know if it was like a thing, like maybe another cutscene would play if you died, and she needed you to be dead so that she could actually get out, and Gadflow just pulled her into that realm. I have no idea. I didn't see any release options, no. It's a weird thing. Every game has plot holes. Well, it depends. I don't think every game has plot holes that are to a degree. Like this one, it doesn't matter. It's the end of the game. It was really good ending with how dramatic it was. The dragon boss was really cool. Though that does lead me to one kind of other issue I have is the damage got way out of control way too fast. The second I crafted armor. Like, holy shit. That percent damage, I feel like all of that could have been reduced by, I don't know, 75%. Like, that, you could have really taken that away. I feel like the gnome that resed you, Hughes, he showed up, you go to find him again, and he's like, oh, well, you need to do this. And then he disappeared. He never came back. He just said, go take care of that. And then that was it. You loved it being that overpowered? I don't mind it, but that felt like too much. Like, you quickly got to that point. You're gonna ask for Hughes' money? Yeah, he was like there, and then he just got dropped. And then, of course, they bring back that lady that was just always there, like, trying to be all mysterious. And she's like, we're the only two that know, but apparently fucking not, because she's saying it like there's an order, and I was a commander. The commander doesn't have the same thing as, like, the leader of it, but then you're not really a group if it's two of you. But why is there a thing of two of you to know that information, and you're both risking your lives there? People gotta know, or they won't know to stop it. She was the problem there. I think everything surrounding her was the problem. She dumped too much at the end for no particular reason. It felt weird. Especially when you had Fate Weavers. Like, the other guy could have told us cool stuff to do, but I guess we didn't die, even though we jumped into Tyrnok's mouth. It definitely hinted that we were alive and we could give up information. Her threatening us, like, oh, if you give up the information, I'll kill you. It's like, I just fought the entire fucking army. What have you done? Like, no. Absolutely not. Those kind of threats don't have any bearing. Yeah. I feel like some of the stats got a little bit too crazy really quickly, in that regard. I feel like I don't like how strong the blacksmithing was. If you want the character to feel strong, I want it to be always work, but it feels like blacksmithing is the answer. Yeah, I don't know. The damage got out of control way too quickly with that. And maybe other builds work, but yeah. I think the percentages being multiplicative on themselves is, like, insane. That would be a thing I would definitely deal with. Yeah, it got crazy way quicker. As far as spells, definitely cool. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I didn't end up using staves or bows or daggers. Like, I kind of picked my 2 weapons and stuck with it. Chakram's not as great as I was hoping. Very good early, but yeah, definitely not. Skelly was best? I liked Skelly. I think he scaled well towards the late game, but yeah, well, no, he didn't. His damage was still really weak by late game. He rarely fell off. Yeah, well, he was a heal bot. Skelly didn't hit. I mean, the amount he was hitting near the end with the percent damage was really good, but I think Spicy Donuts would have hit well too near the end as well. It's just the hammer was so out of control because of the percent melee damage, or physical damage. It went way too. It ramped up hard, is what happened. I mean, I 3-shotted the last boss. That's, insane. That was insane. But yeah, it definitely has replayability. The ending and the crazy armor, well, that's easy to fix. Just don't build it. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm curious if you could make a build work around that without just stacking percent damages, but I mean, there's nothing else to stack. There's more health, more mana, more damage. That's it. That's like your 3 choices, and the percent damages always work out. I mean, you can stack defensives as well, but you're best just stacking damage up until everything dies quick. Because if it dies in one hit, who needs defensives? Yeah, you definitely ramp up to broken really quick. I mean, maybe it would have been a little bit more scary if I didn't go with the bubble for damage resist, because that was helpful. Having that huge damage cut. Oh, Destiny Defiant. You defeated Tyrnok and ended the Crystal War. The enormity of these events will resound throughout Amalur forever. As a result of your actions, the world is now free from the constraints of merciless fate. 5% damage, 5% damage resistance, 10% health and mana. Cool. Hastily scribbled note. You find a short note in your pocket. Not knowing how and when it got there, it simply reads, "Come to Arden's hut, where we first met. Hurry. A.S."
Well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here, and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain?
Had it all under control.
Never had any doubt at all. Sidon and I were waiting for you when the ground started rumbling, and the Tuatha all started screaming. And all I could think was, Gadflow just met his match. Sure enough, half of those red-eyed bastards gave up then and there. Wasn't much longer before Aelin Shear showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
War's over. What? I did it!
Yes, you did. You had an army at your back, but in the end, it was you who defeated Gadflow. But there's something you ought to know. A lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended. And, try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
Good, now we're all free. Because I stopped Teardog! You could just spill the beans immediately. I better not do that. I mean, I feel like he could kill her, no problem.
Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse. If fate truly no longer holds sway over us, only time will tell if it is for good or ill.
Well,
But
previously it was
regardless of what
ill.
happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors. You've earned it.
Okay.
Good morning, sir.
So... let's take a quick look. So yeah, those are the 2 DLC. Level 30 plus. Okay, let me take a look at the map. Where? Oh, way back there. 30 plus. Alright, well. You deal with that. I'm gonna go. I can't even fast travel from here. So Rathir is where they put me, huh? Not bad! There is the finished map. Let's make a save on that. So what I'm going to do is... we're going to call it there for tonight, and then... Oh! I didn't hear that! Okay! We're just gonna keep walking. His head turned around backwards and then flipped to 180. Like, oh, okay. Apparently, demonics are still a part of this universe, just not, you know, Gadflow and his evil flunkies and a dragon. Yeah, we hit level 40, so we're 10 levels over what they want for the DLC thing. Oh, we'll have to rip up all the things. But next time, what we'll do, we can choose if we want to do the DLC stuff. This one had no level requirement, by the way, so I'm wondering if that's just going to be all gray level shit, and then this is going to be the same at level 10. We'll see. But we can choose to do these DLC and then go for the final DLC, if that's how we want to approach it. But that will be next time we play some more of this. But the main story is done, so no Bound by Fate. You know, that main problem is solved, but yeah. Doing them in release order? I don't know the release order. Outside of the level 31's the last one. The other two, it doesn't matter. I think they're both self-contained. Though I believe the one gives you a castle that you can just pay someone 10,000 and they'll get you flawless stuff. So I guess if we wanted, we could do the one and just then make super armor and then break the entire game open. But, you know, either way. That is going to be it for tonight. So thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.